Hello, and welcome back to the Drake Stormcloud channel, where we are going to be doing quite a bit, actually. It's Thanksgiving, everyone. It's Thanksgiving. It's Turkey Day. And that means people in food comas later on. People arguing over which dessert is better, which side dish they should or shouldn't make with the turkey. Vegans possibly going crazy over the fact that we're having turkey, and many more things. Now, this isn't going to be all vegans, mind you. I'm sure there are some, but it's more about those ones that always make sure that you know they're vegan. You know the ones. You might even have some in a friend group that make things always more complicated. As for myself, my family had Thanksgiving a bit early because my dad was going to be home for it, and I went over for that. Today, it's going to be me and my dog. I got him some turkey wet food for him, and that's going to be something. So, we're going to go ahead. We're going to play some games. I'm going to be checking on my dog, who's currently outside enjoying the cold air and sunshine, as a husky is wont to do. I'll see if he wants to come back in at the moment. Hey, Marco, you want to come in? You want to go house? You want a treat? Marco, want a treat? You got bacon strip? You don't want bacon strip? Okay. Well, when you put in, you gotta let me know, okay, buddy? He doesn't want to come back inside yet. He is enjoying the outside. He is having fun. So I'm gonna grab a few things real quick. All right. Now what we're gonna start off with is gonna be Final Fantasy V. I did a lot of grinding off stream, and I maxed out all the job levels that all the levels of the jobs we currently have. Let's go ahead and jump right into the proper scene. There we go. As you can see, I did that. Now, what we're going to do now is we're going to get something that was hinted at earlier on. A certain summon that is sealed somewhere within this very castle. Shiva was sealed away by the crystal's pure water. But don't take my word for it. Look for yourself. It's written right here in this book. Alright, so Shiva is sealed away because of the water crystal's power. But the water crystal is destroyed. There is no more water crystal. Alright, Shiva is sealed somewhere in the palace. There are treasures beneath the castle as well. What does the king have to say after we did the I told you so? Majesty is resting in his quarters. Princess, you were completely right. King Wellis, you mustn't strain yourself. You must hurry back to Karnak. Or you must hurry to Karnak. Their fire crystal is being amplified by a machine similar to ours. It seems that a meteor has fallen outside Karnak as well. There is no time to lose. Okay. This is likely where Shiva resides. Somewhere around here. No. Okay, it wasn't this way. Oh. Let's run away from this. Yeah, okay. Use Phoenix Down on you and potions to bring you back up. There we go. We escaped. These things are the biggest problem, honestly. Phoenix Down. Let's go to abilities. We're going to remove Learn from you. What you're going to have is going to be... vigilance. And you're not gonna have red magic. You're gonna have learn. Honestly. You have time magic and black magic. You have white magic and summon. We're going to remove summon from you in place of find passages. Time magic, speed. Spell blade. Sleep on your sword. White magic cure on self. Time magic slow on you, and then attack. Okay, yeah, no, we're screwed here. There. No damage, but I think it got the sleep off. Nope. If we get wiped here, I'm going to turn off encounters. It seems like only this thing is here. Yeah. Autosave. Encounters off. Alright, speed is a time magic. We got 1,000 gil, and we got 1,000 gil. Alright. And then this, Elven Mantle. It is a magic defense, agility, and magic thing, so we're going to give it to you. Alright, this thing was not something we can fight right now, so there we go. Famed lockpick, or pickpocket lone wolf. Here to all miscreants. Now, I'll have to get me out of here. Another cunning jailbreak by Lone Wolf the Pickpocket. Yes, I owe you one. Toodles! Even the kind king punishes misdeeds. This guy's an nutball. Okay. Okay, so whenever we go there, that'll close that door. Alright, we have this here. But that's not where Shiva is. Shiva is somewhere. I am at a point where I might just... Wait a minute. Is it under the bridge? Okay. Apparently the halls are cold. That was something we'd encountered. That was a rumor we had encountered. Oh, this is the way we haven't gone yet, I think. Oh! The water tower. Yeah, an auto attack here shall be fine. Okay. Oh. Hang on, I need to redo the abilities. There we go. Ice soldiers. There we go. Okay. Now, items, potions. Now, here we are. I am Shiva, the ice goddess. If you would command me, first you must prove your worth. Now, there's a bit of a trick to this. Item. I think I messed up though. Oh, here we go. Flame Rod. Yep, okay. Apparently you can't use them if you're not the right job. The Flame Rod shatters and Shiva is defeated in one move, getting us a Frost Rod. Received the summon monster Shiva. Now, what's over here? The way right back. And now we can go this way and take this slide down in order to go here. Now you might be wondering, why am I going through the trouble of maxing out the levels of these jobs? But not this way. Why was it going this way? Now, there's a very easy explanation for this. There are actually two jobs that get better the more you use the other jobs. Those are, in fact, Freelancer, which you don't level up at all, and one other one that we won't be getting for a while. We also need to remember this location. Right, encounters were on, okay. Right, next what we're going to do is we're going to go back and we're going to continue trying to get through the fire crystal area. Of the fire crystal is sealed off the library. The convenience of these machines has driven people to forget the initial intent of the crystal. Oh, no. I do not want to keep using flame rods. They are expensive. Alright. Black magic, fire, or just fire, and then auto attack with the rest of them. Oh, you're using Spellblade, right, okay. There. Okay. All right. Let's take a moment to rest at the inn and heal up from every little mess up we had. We cannot buy spells here currently because that's locked off. Now, as for boost, I do have a little bit changed up. I think I need to change the guild back to normal. No, I did change the guild back to normal. I boosted the ABP learned, the ability points, the job level experience. Alright. Okay, there we go. I see now. The fire-powered ship. There is one other summon that you can miss. That was the treasure chest we had gotten. Crew dust. Okay, blind. That's right, you guys give blind. That is annoying. Bart's levels up. Item. I should have 99 eye drops because I came prepared. Oh yes, the elevator, right. Okay. And here, this takes us down. How are we supposed to get there? I'm gonna go check on my dog while we do this auto battle. Okay, the other three leveled up. And we got blinded. This takes us here. Go around here. Okay. That's an elevator. I feel like this might give us a chance to get that treasure chest. Okay, yeah, this is definitely to get there. Let's try 2. Nope, not 2. Okay. No, though. I'm just going to go back. It could have gone worse. That was 2. 2 led there. What about 3? It's not going to be 1. 2 might be the continuation of the... Yeah, here we go. Thieves' gloves. Okay. Marco is enjoying outside right now. We cannot go this way. Okay. Okay, we got rid of that before it could call in things. Just auto attacks. Alright. 2. Gets us dropped there. Let's go here. What's here? is not good. Okay. They attacked this off. That's fine. It's just a potion needed. Speed Shake. Okay, Moon Ring Blade. It's a boomerang. Okay. Okay, nothing else there. Alright, now we go to the puzzle room. Item. I'm gonna use a tent here. Now then. Just a defeater who did in fact call in motor traps. Alright, we got through that easy enough. Wait, does that also control that one, is a question. Let's throw a fire in just to see. Okay, this is going to be a lot of experience in Gil. There we go. That was indeed a lot of experience. I need to check something. That does not, in fact, control that in any way. Okay. And that does not provide anything. Auto attack these things, because poltergeists are not that scary. They can confuse, but that's it. And everyone levels up. Okay, that... No, did not do anything for those. So we'll set that back there. Have to go over here. It's just one of them. And it brought those out. It stops the knight. And the Spellblade. Okay, this is going to be a problem. Nope, the knight's unstopped now. I do have to use potions, though. Okay, that was for that, and this... moves that, which probably means... oh no. Okay, that's good. But now you know that you don't stand on that one when you hit that switch. Seriously, do not stand on that one when you hit the switch. I thought it would extend a bridge. It did not extend a bridge. So many of them extend bridges. That one's a trap. Gamma Ray is a stop ability, so the Spellblade is currently stopped. Targeted the same one again. That is a bad move on your part. Alright. We had a fair amount of damage from that, though, so... okay. They confused the Time Mage. This could have been bad. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. I see. So if that one's over, we can get that treasure chest there. Okay, so we need to flip this switch after all. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, that is an elixir. I'm not going to be using that anytime soon, mind you. Alright, the engine room. Queen Karnak. What's she doing here? Meddling dolts. You shall pay for interfering with my revival. Now then. Black Magic, a Blizzard. Spellblade, Blizzard. White Magic Cure. I could have set it up to be able... I probably should have set it up. You know what I'm gonna do? There we go. Queen Karnak. I was being controlled by something, a creature of pure evil. It desires to envelop everything in darkness. Your Highness, the crystals, it's not just the machines that are destroying them. Something evil is using their power to resurrect itself. Please, save the fire crystal. It's in the room just through that pipe. And here it is, the crystal room. The fire crystal. Thank goodness it's still intact. Giluf! We won't let you touch the crystal, werewolf. Stand down. I'm not your enemy. I'm not so sure about that. Giluf, say something. What's wrong? You know me. Can't remember a thing. Who in blazes am I? You there! What have you done? Sending that much power through the crystal will smash it to smithereens! And this makes 3. One more and the seal is broken. It's no good. The switch is busted. Giluf, I'll hold this back. You 4 must escape. We only have one chance left. Save the Earth Crystal. Go! Once the crystal shatters, the whole room will go up in flames. Get out of here and protect the last crystal with your lives. Werewolf! We have to help him. Galuf, you're our only hope. Uh, and classic Bart's. He checks on the women first. The flames are dying. The fire crystal must have been or must have lost its power. The crystal shattered. Where's the werewolf? He probably got trapped in the fire and couldn't get out. We have to hurry. This castle was held together by the power of the fire crystal. Hold up. So now that the crystal's gone, the castle's gonna blow? It's not the castle, it's the ship. Exactly. We've no time to lose. Time until Karnak Castle explodes. 10 minutes. Now, we could stay and fight these things, but if we can run away, that would be the best. Okay. Alright, auto attacks. We have to auto attack. There we go. Okay. Okay, we are out of the castle. Almost. Alright, this guy, he's no ordinary soldier. Show us your true form. You wish to know my true identity? I am the famed bounty hunter, Iron Claw. Morph! We're gonna cast Slow on him, White Magic, Cure. And then we'll focus Cure on her for a bit as well. Critical attack is a miss. Black Magic, Blizzard on him, White Magic Cure. Time Magic, Haste on our Knight, White Magic Cure on you again. Alright. Deathclaw again, huh? Time Magic, Slow. White Magic Cure. You're using Deathclaw on her now too. Great, great, just great. Okay, Regen on you. Critical attack was for nothing. Black Magic. No, Time Magic. Regen. Regen on White Mage. And attack. Okay. Okay. There we go. And attack. Deathclaw on the White Mage again. Great. Just great. Okay. Spell Blade is already active. Okay, there we go. We got 3 level ups. No one was knocked out. So, in the end, the ship was connected to the castle somehow? That is one thing that has always confused me. Crystal shards. Will you lend us your power as well? Resting within the shard, a warrior's spirit. Beastmaster! Resting within the shard, a warrior's spirit. Geomancer! Beastmaster, Geomancer, and... Ninja! Alright. We now have 3 new jobs to master. Ninja, Beastmaster, and Geomancer. Let's turn the party into ninjas. We're gonna give you learn. You're going to still have access to white magic. You're going to have access to black magic. And then you... you'll have vigilance. Now, one good thing, we can now buy magic. Gravity and stop. Now, another thing we can do is we need to buy better gear for everyone. Mithril knives. Now we also have... oh. Equipment, optimal, 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 optimal. Okay. All right. Okay. Right, the queen was wounded. Let's see what she has to say about this. The queen has been delirious since we found her. We're lucky to get out of the castle with our lives. We rescued the queen from the fire-powered ship, but she sustained injuries. The darkness... Don't come any closer. Alright. There is only one crystal remaining. The professor's machine is what broke the crystal. Unbelievable. Like we were telling everyone, the castle's gone. Queen Karnak collapsed in the fire-powered ship. She was taken to the second floor of the inn to rest. Sue's grandson, Nid, is over at the Library of the Ancients. He's even more crazy about learning than Sid is. Weapons and armor made from Jachol are known for their outstanding strength. I'm an adventurer from Jachol, but the road south of to the Library of the Ancients is blocked, so I can't get home. With the crystal gone, the fire-powered ship is nothing more than a hunk of junk. Feels like the fire's getting weaker. Brr. I don't think I played this one yet. I did. Okay. Alright, there is one thing that I remember now. It's in one of the earlier locations, too. We could get the chicken knife. Chicken knife is the best weapon in the game. Oh, random flame rod. Okay. We'll count that as the one I accidentally used. Hey, Sid. If only I'd never made those infernal machines. Everything, all of this is my fault. If it weren't for me... Sid, Professor, it must be tough for him. Okay. Sid, leave me alone. If only I hadn't made that infernal machine. Professor, it wasn't your fault. Please, just leave me be. Nope, no ship. The only way forward is that way. Okay. And we're going to go into this and alright, mastered smoke. Because there is one place we can go that we haven't yet. Alright, here we go. Castle Tycoon. I have not returned here yet, so everything is... They are all happy she's back. The Chancellor wishes to speak to us. Princess Lena! Forgive me, I didn't mean to worry you. No need to fret about that, but please, you must return to the castle for good. Our guard has been severely weakened by recent monster raids, but there is no way to recover without our princess. I'm sorry, I cannot stay. Princess, you have a responsibility to this kingdom. Yes, but I also have a responsibility to the world. Right now, we are all in danger. What's more, Father is still alive, and I understand, Princess Lena. We will protect the kingdom in your stead, I swear it. And I swear to return, and bring Father back. Until that time, please hold things together here. For now, will you at least stay the night? Certainly. Ferris? Huh? Ah, Lena. It's late. You should be in bed. So should you, my sister. I'm right, aren't I? You're my older sister. But what are you going on about? Me? Don't be daft. But... Besides, a buccaneer like me? Really a princess? Sounds a bit far-fetched. But your pendant... Bart's. What in tarnation are you doing, kid? I think he's a few men short of a full crew. All right. Chancellor's gone outside. He said he had something for Princess Lena. Oh, the King's Windrake is alive. That's wonderful. Right, there's also an entire area to explore here. That's an ether, a cottage. I've served in this castle for quite some time. I looked after both Princess Lena and Princess Sarisa. Sarisa? Princess Lena's older sister. Sarisa was sailing with her father when a storm hit and she was thrown overboard. There was a Phoenix Down and an elixir. Alright. One team of ninjas. Alright, Princess Sarah's room. No, the princess's room. Why did I say Sarah? Because of Final Fantasy 1 is why. Tower. Floor 3, floor 4. Elixir. Phoenix Down. Maiden's Kiss. We'd have too many of those. Ether. Floor 5. Okay. There we go. Now, that was that side. What about up here? The King's Room. Alright. I don't think we went here yet. Oh, this just goes around here. Alright, now this person has moved. Which means we can go here. The storehouse. Ashura, Shuriken. Princess, this staff has been in your family for generations. You take it. I'm sure you can find some use for it. The healing staff. Thank you. That would have been in this treasure chest, which means this one contains a diamond bell. Now, equipment. Optimal. 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 Alright, Ashura is a sword that we cannot currently use. We can view the description though. It's a katana, named after a god of war. Now then. We have the healing staff. A very important weapon, really. Now, back out. Off we go. Get on the dragon. And let's visit some of the towns we've been to before. Because among one of them, I believe, is where you get the chicken knife. It's supposed to be early on. It's supposed to be very early on. And abilities. You, instead of vigilance, find passage. Okay, it's not here, is it? That could be up there. That's just a phoenix down. Okay. That is the water temple, or the wind temple, I mean. Sunken ships, or the ship graveyard. Loops around. Could be here. Yeah, I think it's here. Okay, not here, it seems. Nope. Not here. Alright, the only other place it could be currently is here. Might be. I remember it's supposed to be near trees. No? No. Maybe it is the next one. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue on. All right. Okay, that was a curse state. I think that was actually making them zombie, which meant healing magic would have hurt. Okay. Okay. We're gonna heal up in the inn first. Okay. Preemptive strike. We got an elixir. Okay, nothing there. This way. Earth crystal is what we are looking for. Random chimera. We escaped. Okay. Item. That was not something I remembered. Okay, there's the... this is Library of the Ancients. Okay. Mid, that's Professor Sid's grandson, you know. Basement stacks have been completely overrun by monsters. Mid mentioned something about looking for a book. I haven't seen him since then. None of us have the faintest idea where Mid is run off to. Library of the Ancients archives old texts. Why, you should be reading right now. Oh! Some books in the basement have been possessed by monsters. Such a shame. According to our old text, long ago, crystals were much more powerful than they are today. After learning that, Professor Sid created machines to increase the power of the crystals to how it once was. I think this is the book I'm after. Far to the south, there's a village of Duchol. They've excavated all sorts of precious items from the ruins there. I feel like there's something quite important written within these pages. 30 years ago, a monster called Biblios appeared near the Wind Shrine. It was eventually sealed away beneath this library. This library's oldest tome, or this is the library's oldest tome. However, half the pages have been lost, so we don't really know what it's about. Traveler's Journal. Strange staff I found to that man. I'll give the strange staff I found to that man from Tycoon. A Blue Mage's Journey. Finally started learning monster skills. Arrow, level 5 death. Long ago, Ifrit would burn the possessed books for us. We only want to burn the books that are possessed. But we don't know which ones those are. Oh! Book. Page 32. Page 64. Okay. Alright. Chest contained an ether. Encounters are on. There we go. I'm probably not going to be getting the blue mage spells here. Page 128. Alright, we mastered a few more things as we got Ninja to level 2. What's here? I am Ifrit. For many years I have existed, sealed within the pages of this book. Only those who can withstand my flames will be granted the privilege of summoning me. Okay, so we cannot throw the blizzard staffs, the ice frogs. Kira. And we'll throw a Phoenix down on you. And we're going to go back to Black Magic and Blizzra on you. Blaze. Phoenix down. Black Magic. Blizzra. Enough! You have proven your worth. I shall grant you the use of my power. Alright, we all gained Flame Scroll, and we can now summon Ifrit. We have Shiva and we have Ifrit. There we go. Now, we go this way and come out here. Okay. None shall pass. Ifrit. Sorry. Oh. Ifrit's kind of a mandatory get here, it seems. Honestly, this is a good place to grind experience, I think. As everyone reaches level 16. Okay. And that's a Phoenix down. Oh! The other one is right over there. Okay. Preemptive strike. Okay. Oh, there's a book. Possessed book. Alright, we mastered first strike. And this was the right way. We still can learn more from here. And this leads us out here. Alright, so this is here. Okay, this doesn't even lead anywhere. How am I supposed to get to that? Okay. I'm gonna go and check on my dog. He does not want to come back into the house yet. He is enjoying being outside. He's just laying out there right now, all curled up, nice in the cool and sunshine. Alright. So we're just gonna fight through some books. Remember, people, do your homework. Finish your homework before it finishes you. Okay, there's nothing here that we can do, so it's literally just that. And we have to fight the book every time? Interesting. Okay. Is that mid? Stay on your toes. I have a bad feeling about this place. There's Biblios. MP is halved. It's using Protect. That's not good. Okay. We'll use Fyra. Using Protect again. See how Fyra deals with it. That's a good amount of damage, yeah. And it's going to Toad you. White Magic. Cura. Item. Maiden's Kiss. And then Black Magic, Fyra. Trapped in sticky webs, huh? Honestly, I think we should have put Learn on more than just him. Black Magic, Fyra. Seriously? Okay, Rise on you. Attack. Black Magic, Fyra. Drain again? Really? Urgh! And it's defeated, with Ferris being down. So this is the end, but only for me. Very soon the Master's Seal will be blown wide open. Yeah, Ferris doesn't get the job experience or the experience for beating this boss. We did learn Magic Hammer, though, as a blue magic. Huh? I told you not to bother me while when I'm reading. Oh, don't tell me you were engrossed in that book the whole time. What whole time? Now you mention it, I did hear some rustling behind me. Was that you? You've got to be kidding. A strange bird, this one. That's not her voice. A strange bird, this one. Whatever. Guess it's time to go back, huh? You guys coming or what? I know a shortcut. Mid, there you are! Mid, you're all right. Thank you for finding Mid. Thank goodness you're safe. Huh? You came to save me? I don't know what I needed saved or to be saved from, but it was nice of you all the same. Oh yeah, look at this. I found the most amazing book. Check it out. I bet with this method we could get the fire-powered ship moving. I've got to tell Grandpa Sid about it right away. Sid? Oh, you know him? He's my grandfather. Grandpa is so awesome. When he gets absorbed in his research, he's unstoppable. He never gives up till he's found the solution. Maybe that's how he was in the past, but now... What are you talking about? I'm just saying, he sure is acting like he's given up now. What? He would never do that. Wait, Mid? And Mid has headed off. Now there's also somewhere south of here that makes great, powerful weapons. Oh, they're using the magic they were set for before, right? Okay, we got a turtle shell. Oh, right, the moving sand stuff. Mithril Dragon. Alright, Bartz, Lena, and Gellup and Furious all leveled up again. Sid, Mid isn't here? Come on, old man, pull yourself together. Leave me alone. Just don't waste your time on a worthless old lump like me. Grandpa! Mid? Ouch, Mid, stop that! What are you doing? What am I doing? What are you doing, you silly old fool? You never give up. Never! Mid, you always told me not to be afraid of failing. You told me that if you mess up, you have to start over again and try again. What happened to that? Mid. Just try again. Mid, you're absolutely right. Of course I am. It's not over. The Earth crystal is still out there. Yeah, but where? That I don't know. But we've got to find it and protect it. And to do that, we need the fire-powered ship. Yes, we need to get the ship moving again. But without the crystal... Way ahead of you, Grandpa. Just look at this. Mid, where'd you dig this up? Aha! I see. Like that. Nice work, Mid. This could do it. All right, let's get to work. Yeah. And they are setting off to the fire-powered ship. There we go. And there we go. Out of the way. You'll have to excuse Mid. He's all fired up. We'll take care of the ship. You just sit tight. Galuf, what's wrong? Yes, you do look even stranger than usual. Galuf, are you all right? My head. It was like I could almost remember. And Galuf's memory is returning. Grandpa. Mid. Grandpa. Crilly. Oh, hey, knock that off. Silly old fool. Crilly. Galuf, what happened? Did you remember something? I'm not from this world. I came here in a meteorite sent from another world because the evil we'd sealed away 30 years ago was beginning to reawaken. I came here to stop it. Evil is reawakening? That's right, and a terrible evil at that. The Dark Warlock, Exdeath. No doubt about it. The power of the 4 crystals converges on this spot. Perfect. We'll use their power to seal Exdeath here. I came here once before to seal him away 30 years ago. So if all 4 crystals are destroyed, Then the seal you placed on Exdeath will be broken? Right. My head. Galuf. Still can't remember clearly. We can't allow Exdeath to be revived. Galuf. I'm okay. Oh, slept like a log. Yeah, slept like a top. I sound like an old man. Hey, it's finished. We're so awesome. Presenting a boat that will sail without any wind. Now we have a ship. Now we have a ship. We can go find the Earth Crystal. Righto! We're counting on you. We'll return to the Library of the Ancients for now. We should be able to find more clues there. If you need anything, make sure to stop by. Take care of yourselves. And we have a ship. We're off. Okay. There's a preemptive strike against Sahuagin. We got a lightning scroll from that. We also need to use some potions here. Okay. Let's see if they have any clues for us regarding where we should look. I've been tearing through these books, but can't find anything about the Earth Crystal. Not a darn thing. Can't find a thing. A darn thing. Hey, I heard myself the first time. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let's start with this over here. Once I get through this fight. cave here. Bio soldiers. They cast bio. Interesting. What I wanted to look at though is what's over here. Oh, Jachol. Descended from the ancient Ronkins. Sounds like a big deal, don't it? Alright, this will level up the piano skill. Okay. I'm not going to be reading it out because this does not stay up for very long at all. Wait patiently on a path of skull switches, and then truth will be revealed. Alright, there's a cave full of traps. This is the item store. I also think this might be where I needed to go for that. Where are these? They're Crescent Island. Same shape like a crescent. Alright. Optimal, 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 optimal. 100 years ago, our ancestors had a great civilization. Ancient ruins. No one allowed to go in there. But the young folk nowadays don't pay heed to nothing. Alright, we have all the spells you offer already. maybe it isn't there. I'll have to double check where this is supposed to be, but the chicken knife is important. I will get it. It is a powerful weapon that gets stronger for every single time you flee enemies. Whereas the sword that you can choose as an option it gets stronger, or it gets weaker every time you run away, and can only be used by knights. Skull Eater. Oh, yeah, no. This is bad. No. Okay. It ran away. Okay, wait for it. There we go. Alright, and that opened the way that way. Okay. Nutkin, we can fight. Skull Eaters, we cannot. Flip the switch. Okay. I have no idea what awaits me here. Okay. Now, like I said in the thing, it's going to be a long stream today, and we got everyone of those Master Throw. There's probably going to be monsters in those treasure chests. Shuriken. That contains a tent. No, run! Okay, we escaped. Alright. Ferris finally mastered throw. It's empty. There's a card inside. Lone Wolf the Pickpocket was here. Maybe we shouldn't have let him out. There's nothing here. Okay. Okay, nope. Oh, it ran away first. Okay. But yeah, you can seriously build up the power of that chicken knife very easily. Oh, silence triggered. No effect because you're silenced. Alright. There were people talking about Crescent Island, so let's head there. Okay. All right, there we go for that. Okay. Five is a good Final Fantasy game. I am going to give it that without any hesitation. Alright, Crescent Island. Oh. Not again! It's another quake! What the crap? The ship! Oh no, the ship's sinking! That is bad. We get a lot of earthquakes on this island. Each one causes a whirlpool to form in the bay. Don't tell me your ship was sucked into one. Well, aren't you unlucky? This island is blessed. Crops grow on their own, even though it rarely rains. Nothing ever seems to need water. That sounds Earth Crystal. Uh, we should have find passages. Oh. Alright. You must be tired from your journey. Here's a song for you. If you sing it in battle, little by little your energy will increase. Mighty March! This won't come into play until we have Bard, mind you, but... I forgot about that. I think this is actually the location where we can get the chicken knife too. Another thing about it is that it can be used by every single job. Okay, nothing. You have the black magic. I tried to catch a black chocobo in the forest, but it outran me. Wouldn't chocobo racing be totally extreme? No, guess not. My grandpa used to tell me that rock-like monsters really hate gold hairpins. The fashion world is fickle, huh? Interesting. Gee, look at this water. It rarely rains here, but this spring just keeps on bubbling up. Sometimes you can hear strange noises coming from underground. It gives me the creeps. Okay. Where is it? The chicken knife should be in this area. Or wait, was that in 3? That's it, I'm looking it up real quick. Alright, yeah, no, it's in 5. Obtained in more in the... Oh! Oh, this isn't even near where we are. Okay. Alright, so we're getting hints about rock-like monsters. Hey, this old guy's a kick. Hey, tell us again about the ruins. Yo, Pops, these folks want to know about chocobos. Black chocobos were glorious birds born and bred in the forest. Once you mount one, they'll only let you off in a wooded area. Anyway, they're extinct now. Alright, 10 gil to rest at the end. Reasonable price. So we'll heal up. Alright. There we go. Now, Black Chocobo, it said. What the heck is that? Or what the heck is that? Is it a chocobo? Doesn't look like any chocobo I've ever seen. Whatever it is, I'll catch it. Quack. It's a black chocobo. Oh, this means they aren't extinct after all. Guess not. I heard black chocobos can fly, so giddy up. Quack. Well, it didn't get you up. Did you break it or something? Not funny, old man. Sounds like it's got something stuck down its gullet. A crystal shard. A crystal shard. Crystal shards? Explosion from Karnak Castle must have sent him flying over here. And because he swallowed these, or because he swallowed them, he couldn't fly. And we get 2 new jobs. The Bard, the Ranger. Yeah, they're still sticky. But maybe now he'll be able to fly. And a dancing chocobo. And yes, it can fly over most mountains. We do have one thing we need to check in on though. We can't check on Boko at the moment, but we can fly over mountains. This is a big thing. Those mountains that were blocking us before are now no longer an issue. There should be one way to get to Boko though, and that is to switch between a couple of flying options here. We have the Wyvern over here, and we have forests over here. So, utilizing both. No, we did not want to go in here. We wanted to hop on you. And we're going to go check on Boko, who's being taken care of by the pirates. It's been a while since we checked on him. Okay. All right. This leads out here. Completely unapproachable from other methods at this time. Alright, he's still resting. Okay. Alright. Okay. There we go. Easy battle. All right. Alright, we're gonna set this guy down here still. It makes us walk a bit more, but that's fine. Oh, we haven't been here before. History. Fire absorbs fire and negates ice. Absorbs water and negates fire. Resists aging and zombie. Aging was the thing that was doing. Okay. I'm grabbing those two real quick. Let me tell you about a thing or two about rings. Flame rings absorb fire and protect against ice, but are weak against water attacks. Coral rings absorb water and protect against fire, but are weaker to lightning attacks. Angel rings protect against aging and zombification. While I'm at it, I'll tell you about the ultimate accessory, the ribbon! It prevents most status ailments. The ribbon is something I want. Always want. I always want the ribbon. The ribbon is the ultimate accessory indeed. Alright, you have a magic shop over here as well. What's up here? I can't believe there are still frogs sleeping when it's warm out. Strange, tells you. You might have something new. Nope, you're just the next stage in time magic. Some monsters dressed like an old feller's... Or some monster dressed like an old feller's wandering the eastern woods. Stay sharp or he'll zap you with a bolt of lightning. Ramu! Better stay away from that sheep on the far side of the pen or it'll kick you. This one? Okay, we have word on another of these summons. We have something over there. I'm seeing laps around the flower bed when I found something good. Okay, so there is something in that flower bed. Oh! Oh! That's the spell Toad. And it seals back up. Interesting. Okay. Thank you. Supposed to go that way, but don't think there's a way to get there yet. That's History Falls. Impressive. I wonder if we can talk to him if he comes over here. I'm not sure why that person's there and we can't get to them. Nope, can't go that way. I guess that's everything here. And we had some nice accessories, that's for sure. One that's weak to lightning, though. Okay, so this forest over here is what they were saying about. I'm pretty sure. Now then, this is a Oh. That is a trap, though. We cannot go there. We can't land here either. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to head to the library and see if they found anything. Also, tell them Black Chocobo's not extinct. 3 Mithril Dragons. Okay. Oh, you have something to say. This is a scene. Okay. Hey, you're back. Cid, we found Crescent Island, but the fire-powered ship sank. Whatever. We'll just build a new one. More importantly, we learned the whereabouts of King Tycoon. What? He was spotted in Karnak and was seen entering the desert of Shifting Sands. Shifting Sands? It's the desert to the west of here, where the sand flows like water. Hence the name. They say that beyond the dunes is the town of ruin, but no one can enter the desert to find out, let alone cross it. If no one can enter the desert, then how did the king manage to do it? A good question. Witnesses claim to have seen him floating in midair. Floating? Father. Come on. It's not like we're gonna get any closer to the desert by sitting around here. Turtle shell. I knew this would be a hopeless endeavor. Wait. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. And the orchestra hasn't even started tuning up yet. We'll build a bridge. It's a little risky, but you guys are all about danger, right? How it works is, we used a spell that took all the sandworm. Then you guys waste it. And there's your bridge. Not the most sophisticated of methods. You aren't that sophisticated of a guy. If you're all set, we'll call the sandworm. No, not yet. Okay, we're going to do some potions beforehand. Okay. Yes, now we're ready. Oh yeah, if you use any magic on the sandworm, you'll be sorry. Good luck! Here goes! I did not remember that about it. I did not remember that about the sandworm. Oh, right. And Gallop might be down. Nope, not quite yet. Okay. Item. I'm gonna use a high potion, but he is gonna be down. Ah, he's not down yet. There we go. Game, set, match. Now you can get across the, or get into the desert. Mid, take care of the black chocobo while we're gone, okay? Sid, Mid. Good luck. Take care. Alright, potions. Okay. We're in the desert. Okay, we have a preemptive strike on a bunch of new enemies. There we go. Let's see. We're almost there, I think. Yep. Here we go. It's locked. All right. Oh, we're not supposed to go here yet. We're supposed to go to the town of Ruin. Aren't we? Honestly, Ninja is a great way to gain just experience, but at the same time, I think the different jobs affect how your stats go up. Pretty soon I'm gonna insist my dog comes back in to have his dinner. Preemptive attack on some bombs. And here we are, the town of Ruin. Guess it's that town of Ruin Sid was talking about. Did you see? King Tycoon? King Tycoon, perhaps? No sign of whoever it was. Oh, there. Father. Papa? Ferris. I knew it. You really are my sister. I'm sorry. I wasn't sure I should tell you. I wasn't even certain myself. Ferris. Nina. Where are we? What a strange place. Say, what happened to the old man? Huh? He's not here? We must have gotten separated when we fell. He'll be okay. He's a tough old cuss. I'm sure we'll run into him again later. Come on, let's get going. Now wait a one cotton picking minute. That was an awfully quick decision to ditch me. Yikes, sorry. I remember that. I just had to take a moment to laugh because of that. What is this? Okay, where is it taking us? Oh! Okay. Look out! Meanwhile... East, west, home is the best. Even if you're a chocobo, huh? Bart should be thrilled. We went above and beyond the Call of Duty. Phew, that was a close one. But that was close. I believe that was a warp device. It must have fallen into disrepair, and activating it caused something to snap. So, now we're in a completely different location. No, we're not going to push the switch. What's over here first? Rest a while, yes. Okay, we have a rest point. This is good to know. And over here... budge, huh? Something's carved into the wall. Check the planters in the center room. There's a note here. Read the notepad on the room to the right. Made you look, neener, neener, neener. Oh, so childish. Calm down, Bartz. Aye, before you get your pantaloons in a twist, take a look. It's another note. Check the urn. Go down 6, right 4, then pull what's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull the switch. A shuriken. A shuriken. And the spell mini. Now then. Push the button. Very confused chocobo. And yes, encounters were on this whole time. There just weren't any. This is... Hey, it's the fire-powered ship, but I thought it sank. And what's that ship over there? Ah... Propellers on a boat? What's up with that? Sid! Mid! Oh! What the Bartz, Lena, Ferris, Galuf? What are you guys doing here? I think that's our line. Where do you guys come from? Well, we rode the Black Chocobo back to Crescent Island. Then, all of a sudden, a hole opened up beneath our feet. Wait, so we're underneath Crescent Island? That explains the fire-powered ship being here. This place must have been built by the ancients. Huh. And this propeller ship? Maybe you should ask Grandpa about that. Huh? Wait, where'd he go? Oh boy, they're off doing their thing. But what we have here is one excellent item. A staple in any true Final Fantasy game. Hot diggity dang! This thing's mind-blowing! Hey, Sid, don't bother me, Sonny. If I tighten this and adjust this, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey... Voila! That should do it! That should do what? That should get this ship moving! Wow, this thing is amazing! We got an airship. Sid, what is this thing? Isn't it obvious? It's an airship! I've only ever seen pictures and no text. I can't believe I'm getting to use one in the flesh. Well, you should know what I mean. Oof, what was that? Something's dragging us down. Something's dragging us down. Creeping crawdads. Some monster's got a death grip on the ship's hull. Okay, so you have a good physical defense. Great claw. That really deals damage, or cuts your health down to critical. Let's try a fire spell on you. Fire is okay. Okay, now you're silenced. This is good. I mean, it would be good if we weren't trying to get a blue magic, though, so that might actually be bad. Let's try Blizzard on you. That's a bit more damage. Let's use Thundra. Now there we go. We found its weakness as we finished it off. And we got a Frostbow. Ha! Looks like that overgrown lobster got what, or just got served. With cheese biscuits and mashed potatoes. Why are you making me hungry, Bartz? Alright, airship. Looks like damage to the ship was minimal. Or looks like damage to the ship was minimal. We can use parts from the fire-powered ship to make the airship as good as new. Sid. If you're going to thank me, I don't need to hear it. We'll stay here and search for clues about the Earth crystal. The skies are yours now. The skies are yours. Now get out there. They keep swapping back and forth between who's talking. The Dark Warlock, Exdeath. We must prevent him from returning. All that's left is the Earth crystal. No point dawdling. Let's go. Airship. We're in the mountain island. Keep that in mind. Also, now we can go over these. We cannot land in forests. Only the back chocobo is capable of that. But we can land anywhere else. Now then, I feel like we have a duty to obtain the last classical summon that is available to us, potentially. Supposedly showing up around here. Yep. Okay, white magic, Kira. Let's throw a Fyra on you. That deals 368. Draw on everyone. 368 versus a Blizzra, which will deal 400. That's not bad. No, not silence. We need to cure you. And okay, 384, so it's all within a range. Let's try and throw a poison on him. Miss. Alright, we can't poison him. Alright. Ifrit? What are you doing here? Lord Ramuh. I see you have become even more powerful. If you would lend that strength to us. Ifrit, no need to say more. You and I have ever been enemies, or have never been enemies. Alright, because we have Ifrit, we now have Ramuh, the Lord of Lightning, the Sage of Thunder, and whatever other titles you want to give him. Now we'll spend 30 gil to rest up and heal up. And back to the airship. What's going on? Look! Look! The tone! Ah, right. By the way, this is that location in the memory. Keep it in mind. Oh! This was a place we could have gone when we had the Chocobo. The town of Lix. Bart, is that you? Yay, Bart's is back! Bart's hometown! Hey, it's Bart's. Haven't seen you in forever and a day. Finally back in your hometown, eh? Take it easy here. Wait a minute, Bart's? I can't believe it. You're all grown up. So your pappy got sick. That's sad to hear. Let's be strong, kid. Hey, Bart, it's me. Look, we used to hang out. We've got to hang out later. It'll be like old times. Ready or not, here I come. Okay. Hey, somebody, anybody! Ever since then, you've been afraid of heights, huh? When I was a kid, everyone teased me for being dumb. But now I'm gonna be a scholar, because I'm SMRT, smart. This is Bart's hometown, in case you hadn't noticed. Ethers. You can buy them here. Alright, kunai, shurikens, flame scroll, water scroll, lightning scroll. Hidden in mountains and forests, a village that sells the scrolls and equipment that ninjas use. used to live in this house. You must have a lot of memories here. Please, take your time and look around. And a music box. Is he asleep? You're leaving again so soon? No, I'm not going anywhere. The spasmos aren't as frequent anymore. I can get by on my own now. Still, it would be nice if you stayed. Not to take care of me, but so we could be together as a family. I'd like that, but you're still sick, remember? You should get to bed. I will, dear. Just let me finish this up first. You're leaving again, aren't you? So you were awake. Daddy, are you really going to get more bad guys? That's what I do. I want to come. You need to stay here and take care of your mother. Don't tell her you saw me leave, alright? It'll be our little secret. Okay, Dad. Alright, and now it's time for good little boys to go to sleep. Stella, we'll worry about that tomorrow and come get some rest. Stella? Stella! Some bard moved into your old place. Alright, and what spells can we learn from here? What can I do for you? We learn Asuna! Asuna is such a good spell. The cure to most status ailments. The availability of ninja weapons. Bart's excellent skill with hide and seek leading to a fear of heights. Oh, hey, it's free for us to stay here, too. I swear, Bart is a ninja. Bart, are you okay? Oh, Ferris. Here lies Stella. Meet my mom. Eh? I was born right here in this village. Mom passed away when I was still young. After that, I traveled with Dad for a long time. But 3 years ago, he got real sick. Never recovered. That should do it. Here lies Stella and Dorrigan, devoted husband. He always said he wanted to be buried next to Mom. Dad was so strong. A father, huh? Wonder what that's like. Ferris? Let's head back. Lena will worry if she wakes and finds us gone. Alright, and that cutscene is more info on the life of Bartz. That's what this village is for. It gets you Asuna, and it gets you more on Bartz. The enemies are stray cats. Oh. Well, that's overkill. Right. Low-level enemies in that hard-to-reach area. You might think there's no reasoning behind that. But then again, it's technically where Bartz began his journey. Alright, you still say about that. Maybe after that, Sid and Mid have something to report. Sid, Mid, we've got an issue here. Yes, we're well aware. We saw what happened to the ruins through the telescope. It means the Earth Crystal is way up there in that flying pile of rubble. The ancient Ronkins amplified the Earth Crystal to make their town float. But once they realized amplifying the crystal could cause it to shatter, they stopped the machine. Shake a leg, miscreants. Somebody's turned that machine, or the machine, back on. Couldn't be. Don't think of that, Father. Never. He would never do such a thing. How are we supposed to get that high? With this adamantite, we can use it to reinforce the ship so you can reach higher altitudes. But we'll need to find some first. That's simple enough. The meteorite I came in here in, I remember seeing a pocket of adamantite in the rock itself. Are you sure? You're calling me a liar? No, of course not. It's just that your memory is still kinda spotty, right? Pish posh! The adamantite part is as clear as day. It's as good a place as any to start. Let's check it out. We'll stay here and get everything prepared. Or we'll stay here and get everything prepared. You guys hurry and bring us the adamantite. Alright. Things are about to start really picking up as the last crystal requires us to return right here. So close to where that is, isn't it? The Tycoon Meteorite. It was around here, I'm sure of it. It's right inside. Okay, where does this warp us? It doesn't warp. There it is. How about that? Pretty sharp memory, eh? Says the amnesiac. Oh, wait, are you mocking me? Obtain the adamantite. There's something in here with us. Watch out. Oh, you are a classic enemy. No, we don't have one. Okay. Now, the biggest weakness of the Adamantoise has usually been this. Okay. Hang on, we should have... No, we don't. Yeah, full. Okay. Seriously. Ugh. Of course it's finished off while Ferris is down! Second boss that happened to it. But it only gives us ABP, so it's fine. It's fine. We get a turtle shell. The Adamantoise is known to actually eat adamantium. So we were technically stealing its food. No, we're just going to use magic. Okay. Now, before we go there, we're going to go back to Bart's hometown. We're going to rest up, heal up, and be fully ready. Okay. Great, you got the adamantite. Quick, get it here so we can upgrade the ship. The airship. And Bartz, you guys take a break. Remember, there's only the two of them. They're going crazy, and they are on fast forward. Yeah, weird. I dreamt that the airship was already finished. Rise and shine! It's done! Yikes! You work fast! After you take off, press the confirm button and you can choose to fly higher with the up arrow. So we can go to the floating ruins now? Technically, yes, but, well, take a gander at this. The floating city is protected by a robust defense system. If you don't disable it, you won't be able to enter. According to this book, the cannons are really powerful. But we have to go. No question about it. I don't even see the worry. Oh, it's a couple of overgrown pop guns against the likes of us. Sid, Mid, thanks for your help. Now, let's get to the crystal before it's too late. Time to cast off. All right. Alright, so we have to fight these ninjas. Flamethrower. That's a decent amount of damage. Okay, with that combo, we should be more than good. After all, we can actually leave this area and heal back up between battles if we really wanted to. Turned out we did actually have a free heal before that. Learn Flamethrower! These are rocket launchers. We can learn another blue magic from them if I remember correctly. Yep! Rocket Punch. Oh, it confused us. This is bad. Missile. Rocket Punch. Oh, he hit himself. That's good. And attack again, huh? Oh no. Ah. Okay. Item, Phoenix Sound on you. White Magic, Cura on everyone. Attack. Okay. Will this Thundra be enough? It is. We didn't negate those spells or those abilities? That's a bummer. Rocket Punch, Confusion, hit himself. Okay. Thundra, single target. Oh. Parts. We have to bring it back up. Okay. Okay, we have smelling salts, right? Missile. Thundra. And we have to Phoenix down again. Black Magic. This is bad. We're hitting you, Galuf. Oh, come on! Seriously? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We should have Ramu up. Ferris should be our summoner. Alright, we learned Flamethrower again. We cannot save at the moment. Abilities, you. Where is it? There it is. Summon. Wait. We have removed. We have removed. Oh, we had to learn it. Okay, everyone's healed up. Team save. Okay. I am going to go and try and get my dog back inside. Okay, we'll get you a treat first. Okay, I'm going to be right back. There's going to be a bit of time before I return to the game, but we'll continue our siege on the Flying City momentarily. I have to get my dogs food around, and I have to get some for myself as well. For now, enjoy some side music and relax. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I'm getting my own Thanksgiving dinner around. Microwave stuff, nothing fancy. I have some mac and cheese, but I also have lactate, so I'm able to take it before that happens. And that's how things are right now. Marco enjoyed his turkey dinner. It was literally just a Caesar's dog food, which he took out of his food bowl and took over to his little bed to eat. And now he's cleaning up the bit of mess he made since I don't know why Caesar's is the way it is. It just came out as a bit of a block of food. Honestly, I prefer the Beneful for him, but they didn't have any turkey Beneful, so I went with the Caesars, which they did have. And that is how things are at the moment.
Soil computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hi, Marco. I am back, but I'm going to eat before I actually get back to the stream. So I hope you're enjoying so far. Okay, I am back. And we're back at it. Oh, right. Yuri's still using diamond dust. Alright, now we can use remove. Alright, Judgment Bolt. Thundra. Okay, we should be good. We quickly get through this. Okay. So much for their defenses. Wait, what's that? Main cannon. Yep. Grapes, look at the size of it. Guess there's one last thing to take care of. We're gonna heal up first, of course. Rest a while. Okay. Up we go. Here we go. Alright, one of the launchers is down. Laser crosshair brightness 20. Safety lock disengaged. Barrel pressure rising. Blast shield deactivated. Energy cells 128% capacity. Firing. Wave cannon. Okay. There we go. Alright, we got high potions and dark matter. So, guess that holes our way in. Sure looks like it. We'll find out soon enough. Soon enough indeed, after we heal up. Again. Again. Okay. All right, in we go. I messed up a little bit. Okay, there we go. Okay, preemptive strike. Everyone just auto attack. Okay. Golden armor. Okay. Alright, we need to heal up. There. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, I see. Enchanted fan. That is an elixir. Why is the enchanted fan so susceptible to... Anyway. I think what we're going to do is we're going to put learn on everyone else as well, just so that we get more chances to get these things. You're gonna keep flying passages though. Not that we're giving them any time to use those abilities on us for us to learn them. this goes down and leads us here. Nothing in here, but it gives us a path there. Alright, Stone Masks of Lamia. Okay, he hit himself. We did not learn the ability though. Yay. Okay. This is not where we needed to go. Without even any treasures there. A preemptive strike. Yay. Honestly, once we master Ninja, we might have a better chance of learning some things. Oh, we have a rest point here. Interesting. Alright, we have another preemptive strike. We got job levels and dual wield. That might be the master point for it. Yep. Dual wield is a very impressive ability. Being able to use two weapons at the same time is phenomenal. Once Ferris gets the job level, we'll be switching everyone's jobs again. Era. It should be a spell that blue mages can learn. White Wind. You have White Wind. We're gonna have to use confusion on that. Golden shield. We have the golden armor and golden shield. Okay, first we're going to get rid of one of these. Okay, it didn't silence. Item. we don't have any confusion-causing items. Confusion is a white magic. So we'll get you back to having white magic. Okay, high potion, and we're fine. Okay, white magic. Confuse. You. Oh. Goes the attack because they knocked her out. There. Confuse on you. Good. Now we have a chance of getting White Wind cast on us. Nope, you just... Okay. Okay. No, you need to take that one out first. Then, white magic. Okay, those can't be confused. We need to get Bart's back up. Come on, white wind on us. Used area on yourself. That heals you. That's fine for now. Okay. Yes! Okay, you did it twice. That should definitely get us... White Wind, Blue Mage heal, one of the best heals there is. Yes, we got it! Okay. Now then. Ninja Strike, we're just going to auto attack this. Blue mages get some of the best spells I see. I feel that it is often underutilized because of how tricky they can be. Especially the having to learn them from the enemy, using them on you. Alright, we have 2 points remaining for Ferris to master Ninja. Oh, back attack. This should be fine. Our speed was fast enough that we still managed to take a turn before it. And it's silenced. Alright, Ferris has mastered dual wield. That means everyone has mastered Ninja. Next one to train up will be Beastmaster, I believe. Beastmaster, Geomancer, Bard. Oh, Ranger. Ranger is here. You're still going to get learned. You'll get white magic back. You'll get black magic back. Find passage, because okay. We could heal up, couldn't we? Also, let's move everyone to the back as well. Item, use a tent. Okay. I don't know what else I want to play today. I do want to play something other than just Final Fantasy V. Alright, mastered animals. Because Hunter, or Ranger in this one, is one that specifically is good against certain enemies in situations. Could have been worse. Powerful accessories, yes, but very situational, and I'm not trusting them at this moment. Yeah, no, we're running. Oh, there was a door here. I completely missed that. Okay. Of course, you entice the Black Mage user again. Black Magic user, anyway. Item, a Maiden's Kiss on yourself. Aim. Aim. Okay. Random high potion. Okay. Okay. I don't know which way is going to take us to... Okay, this will take us to there. And of course entice on the Black Mage. Even if they aren't really a Black Mage right now. Marco, what you doing, buddy? Okay, so this gets us up here. Oh. Okay. Eh. Okay. Okay, Bart's leveled up. Everyone leveled up. Okay. 5,000 gil, shuriken, ancient sword, moonring blade, okay. Why are you always enticing him, huh? Hey, Bippy. Okay. There we go for that. And a power armlet. Defense and strength boost. Hi. White magic. Cura. Alright, this is fine. I'm gonna turn the counters off while I get back up there. Now I'll turn them back on. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, nothing else, but we have the... Okay, now we're gonna fight these Archtoads. Hans Chorus. That's going to be another blue magic, isn't it? Okay, now you're enticing the one that's going to deal massive amounts of damage. I am worried. Oh! Alright, and they mastered aim? Okay. Okay. We got like 5 turns before they even did anything. Okay. So we have to go this way. Hey, buddy boy. Hi, Marco. Alright, they used a basic attack and we are missing a lot. Alright. Okay, Raw Mage. Hydra and a Ronka Knight. Lightning. I wonder if it's going to be something we can learn from that. Apparently not. We got Dragon's Fang though. Okay. This leads to 2 treasure chests. Cottage and an ether. But we're gonna run. Okay. Alright, we got a preemptive strike on this. Marco, come here, bud. I don't want you wandering off like that to you. Here, Marco. There we go. Hey, buddy. Alright, there we go. Alright, that opens this way and continues us on. A Gydra. Someone's bow is healing them. Whose though? Yours. Okay. There. Why are you in bed? Why are you in a cage? You're not in trouble. Alright, we have Ferris just defending because for whatever reason her bow was healing the Ghidra. And now we have a need to okay, we're running. Well, luckily the remake has an autosave feature. Okay. Alright, the boss of this area is going to be right ahead. So, before that, hey buddy. Oh. You're such a silly boy. Okay. Okay. Random Hydra is a powerful enemy and is defeated. We'll heal up. Okay. After this, I'll put them into different jobs. That way we have different roles filled and we can easily take on the boss. I'm not sure even when that happened. Up here, right? No, it was the other one. Okay. Alright, let's change up our jobs. We'll put you as a berserker. No job command there. What we'll have for your job command though is still learn. Because I don't want to miss out on any. You will be a bard with white magic. You'll be a summoner, and we'll also give you time magic. As for you, we'll put you as a ninja, and you'll have HP 30% boost. Hi. Okay, you brought me toy. You brought me toy. Go get it. Alright. Coral ring I am not going to continue with. Mithril gloves for you. For the bard, an elven mantle maybe? No. No, not elven mantle. Go get it. We'll put a silver armlet on her. You'll get the elven mantle. You'll get the power armlet. Okay. And we'll use a cottage. Okay. Hi, Marco. Oh, wait, no, not that way. Alright, we have to push the button again. Okay. Father! That bedamned Clopper Club blocks the path. Papa. Silence! There is no time for chatter. That beast is the guardian of these ruins. You can change its weakness at will. Make yourself useful and defeat it. Wait. I have to return to title screen because I didn't set up the rows people were in. I also have to change everyone's job again. Hi, buddy. What you doing? Change coral ring to mithril gloves. Bard. With white magic. Silver armlet. Summoner. Hi, Mirko. Black magic. No, you needed time magic because summoner. And then we were going with ninja. With an additional learn. No, with HP boost. And the power armlet. Hi, buddy. And then item. Cottage. Hi. It wasn't a quick save. The autosave only works in that one instance. Alright, so. Turn off encounters and we go this way, this way. Alright, and it can change its weakness, all that. We need to use Libra. Breathwing is a problem. Once Libra comes back, its weakness is currently wind. Mighty March, cast Regen on the entire party. There are other... Alright, it didn't change its thing yet, so it's still gonna be wind. Okay. Double check just to make sure. Level 19? It lowered its weakness and it lost the weakness to wind. Okay. Wing attack. Oh, it healed from ice. That's not good. Whisper wind again then. Okay, it changed it again. Alright, Libra. Level 23. Same HP, no specific weakness. Alright, Mighty Mark is still going. Okay, Whisper Wind might be what we just stick to. That was another change. Level 24. No specific weakness. Alright, it seems like it's more weak to physical attacks. We're going to use Whisper Wind again. Ah! So it's not that it changed its weakness at will, it's that every time you beat it for a while, it would come back with a different level, and it's back again. Oh! Look at it. Such energy. So this is the true power of the crystals. I'm gonna have you just defend. Because we need to Libra it. Level 20, HP, no specific weakness. Hi Marco. Alright, Whisper Wind and a Cura on everyone. Whisper Wind is not doing much at all. Chocobo kick. Really, I think it's a matter of it is very much resistant to all magic, it would seem. Honestly, we're gonna have to stick to an auto battle of this. It feels like. Oh! Well, that is. Lima has leveled up Bard and mastered Hide. Goliathonic Speed Shake, Hero Cocktail, Power Drink, Iron Draft. Good work. Very good indeed. Father. Papa. The Earth Crystal should be just ahead. So, what's going to happen here is not what you would expect. Is pretty much what you would expect at this point in a Final Fantasy game. Father, Papa, this is bad. Something's got to be controlling him. Yep, he is being controlled. Bart, stop! Don't even try it. Step aside. With the four of you gathered like this, I can destroy you all together. How convenient. Grandpa! Grandpa, I'm so glad you're okay. Crilly! You're Crilly! Galuf's memory returned! Grandpa, I missed you so much! Father, Papa... Oh, don't worry. I just hit him with a little strike of thunder. You should be okay. Where am I? Lena? Sarisa, is that you? It really is you, Sarisa. I can't believe it. You're alive. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, the crystal did shatter. You'll notice there are fewer trees there now. Fewer of those big trees. In fact, there are now none of them. They were in turn empowered by the crystals. Hex Death. Galuf, it's good to see you again. Crystals, obey my magic. Give me your power. Smite these vermin. You think we're gonna just sit back and let you do whatever you want? Bart! Ha! The crystals have been destroyed. Your world will be next, Galuf. Father! Sarisa, Lena, Bartz, and you, warriors from another world. I fear your work is still unfinished. You must not allow this world or the world to disappear. Light of Earth, come forth and reclaim your essence from me. Father! Get back! The crystal must be saved! Father, hold on! You can't die! Sarisa, forgive me. I wasn't much of a father. Lena, Sarisa, please, stay together. Be strong for one another. Bards, take care of them as I cannot. Wait, Father, you can't. No, don't leave us. Resting within the shard. Samurai, Dragoon, Dancer, Chemist. What's going on? The ruins, they're falling. We've got to get out of here, everyone. To the airship. Lena, come on. This time we don't have a timed escape. Hold on fast. This'll be a bumpy ride. Lena. Father, he's gone, isn't he? Galuf, something wrong? Yeah, we've got to get moving, and now. Huh? What's going on? It's all come back to me. I remember everything. Exdeath is an evil warlock from my world. 30 years ago, he came here to destroy this world's crystals. And I and 3 others, the Dawn Warriors, sealed him away with the power of the crystals. Everything was fine for 30 years. We thought it was all over. But something ominous has happened to the crystals. Once we figured it out, or was happening to the crystals. Once we figured it out, we took the meteors and came back here. But I was too late. Not only has Exdeath been set free, he has returned to our world. Is that because we used too much of the crystal's power? No. We were the ones who left Exdeath on this world in the first place. We should have dragged him back to our world when we had the chance. So, you guys are really going back? Yep, we've got to seal Exdeath away again. Crilly's meteorite should still have some juice left. Probably only enough for one more trip, though. Bartz, Lena, Ferris, thank you so much for everything. I'll miss you guys. What kind of nonsense is that? We're going with you. I can't allow it. This is the last meteorite. If you went to our world, you'd never be able to come back here. Farewell. Goodbye. Hello, Marco. I wasn't saying that to you. Galuf, Crilly. Bartz. Yeah? So, we've been talking. You know how they're fighting Exdeath in that other world? Well, we've got to avenge... Yes, what's more, Galuf, he's one of us. Bartz. We knew you'd get it. Let's go then, to the other world. But how do we do that? Meteorites don't have enough power to warp us anywhere. Well, if it's meteorites we're talking about, Sid probably knows something. There we go. Also, we have even more new jobs. All right. Okay, they're over at the library. Alright, we have to go to the library. Where are Sid and them? Marco. Okay, maybe he's not back after all. Marco. Marco. Okay, so it's not here. Marco. Marco. Leave it. Leave it. Come on. Alright, hang on a while. Sorry about that. My dog had caught a mouse, as huskies are wont to do. So I had to take care of a dead mouse. Okay, where are they? Maybe they're over there? Are they on the fire-powered ship? No, they're not here. Seriously, where did they go? Alright. Could it be in this town? Oh, he is... Yeah, I would not have thought to look there. He literally is just where we're trying to go. Huh? What's the Black Chocobo doing here? Sid, Mid, what are you guys...
Parts, stay back. It's dangerous.
A huge wave of power just started flowing out from the adamantite.
We just thought to put it back where it came from. Hold on. Jumping jolly boats. The floor here is absorbing the energy from the adamantite.
Say, do you think the meteor could be recharging? If so, it might mean we can travel to Galuf's world. That's as good an idea as any.
What are you going on about?
And we fill him in on Galuf being from another world.
So that's your plan. But this piece of adamantite seems too small. It doesn't have enough power to fully recharge the meteorite and get you to the other world. But if the energy of all 4 meteorites could be combined...
It'd be enough to warp us to Galuf's world.
Alright, let's get to the next meteorite.
Yeah. Oh, encounters on. I kind of want to have encounters off until we meet back up with our other party member.
Wait here.
Leave it to us.
That's it.
Okay, let's hurry. Sid, Mid, look out! I was not expecting boss fights when I set the party to all be the same job. Rise. Oh no. Okay, so abilities, you're going to have Summon. Oh, wait here, leave it to us. Alright, here we go again. Kira, huh? We have to hit them all enough times, so Summon, Shiva, you'll just defend, you'll just defend. Okay. No. Okay, critical attack. Nope. Okay, let's have 2 summoning then. Okay. Summon Shiva. Summon Ramu. Okay. These are an annoying one. I think if they get hit by magic, they start using Cura. As a reaction, almost. I'm gonna have to take Learn off of Bard. Oh, we did it! Okay, we got Calm for all of them. Are you alright? Are you alright? That was awesome! Alright, let's get to the next meteorite. Yeah! Now we're going to turn random encounters off for this. The dragon will mark where we have to go for that. We're going to save. Come on, mid. Yeah. Gadzooks! Some monsters made its lair in there. You kids can go get rid of it. At the very least, it's not a surprise attack. Oh, a Titan. Okay. Alright, we managed to get through that as well. And it's a summon. We obtained Titan, the summon.
I'm much obliged. And now you can leave the rest to us. Alright, let's get to the next meteorite.
Yeah. Okay, first we're going to go and heal up because this has become a pattern. And we need to be prepared for it. We'll go, heal up, then take on whatever's next. Da, 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 da. All right. Okay. Sorry, I have a seasonal cough is acting up again. I have to take allergy pills here soon. I should probably stay more on top of it as well, honestly. Wait right here. We'll be right back. Or be right back. They're taking rather a long time, don't you think? We'd better check on them. Alright. Help! Yow, help us! There, it's muted. It's silenced. And it has this. Okay. Sylph. Sylph. We're gonna have to change things up. Aqua Breath. We're gonna lose. Wait a minute. Okay. Weak to lightning. Weak to lightning. Now abilities, white magic. Let's try it with this. Libra. Level 19, it says. No specific weakness. Okay, you know what? Titan. Aqua Breath. It doesn't count as a water one, I guess. throw a Judgment Bolt at it, and... Hey, there we go. Alright, we learned Aqua Breath, and Bartz and Ferris got control, but Lena didn't. Come on. Are you alright? We are now.
That was close. That's all 4 meteorites. Now, take a look at this map.
See where the energies of all 4 meteorites intersect?
That's the warp point. Now, get over there.
Right, that's the warp point. Now get over there.
Be careful.
Thanks for everything, guys. Let's heal up first. Yes. Okay. Now. The warp point, the place where they all intersect. It's right here. The light is fading. It's all the power that was left in the meteorites. No turning back now. You guys sure about this? It might end up being a one-way trip. No coming home. That doesn't matter. This is more important. Aye. We're in this till the bitter end. Alright then, let's go. I suppose this is goodbye to our world. Farewell, Chancellor. Buck up, mateys. I know you can handle the looting and pillaging without me. Be good while I'm gone, Boko. Don't get into too much trouble. And we are warped to the other world! This is Galuf's world? Should we pitch up a tent and rest a while? Yes, I think that's how the story advances. Lena, there's something I've been wondering about. It was way back when we were in North Mountain. Why'd you risk your life to save that drake? Do you remember Mother? Eh, a little. Whenever I see Hiryu, it reminded me of her. I'm reminded of her. How do you mean? Monster, look out! Lena, Ferris! Okay, I forgot about this part of it. Oh. I think there's something you get for beating the monster, but it's not needed. Where are we? Welcome to my castle. Exdeath. Lord Exdeath. Galuf and his cohorts have made it to Big Bridge. Fortuitous timing. Prepare the giant mirror. Yes, my lord. Perhaps I should thank you. You are about to become quite useful to me. Art, look up in the sky. A bird? No. Wait, it's a reflection. Grandpa, look! Bart, Lena, Ferris, what in blazes is going on? Stand down, Galuf. One more step and they die. Bells, bells. Everyone, fall back! Gilgamesh. Sir, watch them. See that they don't try anything. Exdeath, you! Really, I'm borrowing your Windrake. Bartz and the others need my help. Release the Windrake! Yes, sir. Thanks, boy. Now go back to Crilly, okay?
Well, I'm in.
Retrieve Bart's items and the crystal shards.
Bart's, Lena, Ferris. Hold on, I'm coming.
No, I'm going to change ability to learn. Since you're alone, you have a chance of encountering enemies that have things you can learn. Once we have a full party again, I will probably be calling it. Well, I'll be calling it once we get out of here. That's what I needed to say. Okay.
Who goes there?
Alright, Gilgamesh.
Take this. Ah! Take this.
Okay, I'm gonna stop reading his combat lines for this. Okay. Okay, Gilgamesh is being Gilgamesh. He's just attacking, and that...
Inconceivable. Well, then that's enough of a beating for today. But don't step out of line again.
And Gilgamesh runs away.
Galuf, sit tight. I'll have you out of there in a jiffy.
Thanks, old man. Sorry for messing up your plans. We just wanted...
Save it. I'll verbally berate you later, after we've blown this pop stand.
We have a full party. And job, change Galuf to a Beastmaster. Ability for you. I'm going to put it in black magic for you. There. Encounters are back on. Whoa, better not let them see me. Alright. It's locked. So we have to go this way. And Star Trapper, level halved. Only for the points, for the stats, mind you. But we learned Dark Spark because of that.
It looks like the monsters have taken the bridge. Stay on your toes.
Little chariots. Mustard ball. We're going to change your ability also to learn.
Ha! Guess who's been waiting behind this door the whole time? Yes, it's me. Took you long enough to. I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Anyway, it's time. It's go time.
There is Gilgamesh. Once again. Okay, we're gonna have to stay on top of Magic Curva, attack, Black Magic, Fyra. Okay, Wind Slash. That was something we didn't have before, spell-wise, or blue magic, so that might have been something we learned. Honestly, this is a good point to auto-battle it, I think.
Wait, enough of this. I made an error in judgment. Fighting all four of you is just too tough for me. Not, I lied. I like you.
Okay. He took the time to cast a few buffs on himself. Okay. Panacea did not do anything for him. But that also indicates that he might be able to be poisoned. Item. Nope.
Oh, goodness gracious. I just remembered something. See ya! I must take my leave. But we'll meet again. Count on it.
And he runs away. Okay. Thunder? Oh, Thunder heals it. Gallop Master Calm. Really? Grandpa, the barrier! Look out! Grandpa! Grandpa! Any idea where this is?
Yeah, this has got to be Luciana. The back of beyond. We're crawling with monsters too. Figures we'd be blown somewhere, thrown someplace like this.
Galuf, sorry about all this. I mean, we came to help you, but you ended up helping us.
As usual, I meant it. You know, you really didn't have to come. Meddlesome bums, the lot of you. Still, it's good to see you again.
we now have a full party reunited. I want to get us to a town first. Turn it off and we will walk and try and find a town. That way we have an inn. There we go. This is the frontier town and all that. There we got Blink and Shell, Comet, Sloga, and Return. Oh. Wait a minute. Did we not have another chain whip after all? Yes, Exeth has returned. I did too see a Moogle. Really, truly. That big fat liar says he saw a Moogle. He's a liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Okay, so we got a free night. We rest. I feel like this isn't going to turn out well. Middle of the night. Where'd Galuf go?
Ah, now that's the stuff. Finally, a chance to try the famed Rigole brew. Kinda burns a path down your throat. Oh, Bart's, what's up?
Couldn't sleep.
Go on, pull up a chair.
Galuf, I'm sorry. If we hadn't butted in, you'd have been able to get into Exdeath's castle.
Even if we had gotten in, the barrier would have destroyed us. And the slightest inkling it had been finished. In fact, it's only thanks to you that we weren't all crushed.
Galuf,
Bart's, you knew that once you came here, you could never return. So why'd you do it?
no particular reason.
Bart's, thank you.
Hey, don't worry about it. Alright. There's no piano in the place. Oh.
Not too shabby.
We earned 100 gil. And what about in the item shop here? Right, we have ether cottages are available for sale now. And so are high potions. Alright, let's talk to everyone in the town. Area's crawling with monsters. We're aware of that at least. Then you, we didn't talk to yet. Fortress to the south. Alright, and now I have more jobs to master. Let's finish this all up. And I'll have that ready before I start this one up again. I think this is going to be it for today after all. Not quite as long a stream as I was thinking of at first, but all told, I feel like this is a good one. This is a good place to stop. I hope you all had a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever you're up to, whenever you're up to, wherever you're up to, however you're up to, whoever you're up to, with whatever you're up to it, and I hope you all continue to do so. If you have an animal, give them the scritches, unless they're a fish. Fish don't get scritches. Well, most fish don't get scritches. But I will see you on Saturday for my regularly scheduled stream of Final Fantasy XIV. Look forward to it. stay safe, stay happy, stay crazy, and if you're watching on or live on Twitch, make sure to drop a follow. If you're watching in the VOD, either or on YouTube, make sure to drop a like, comment, and subscribe down below. No matter the site, no matter the time, hit that bell for notifications to get a heads up when I go live. And check out my Discord, where I also post a going live notification, even for off-scheduled streams, and where you can vote to add a little bit of chaos to things. What game I play next, what kind of character I make, what kind of class I choose for said character, and so on. If you are watching this as a VOD on YouTube, make sure to check out my channel here in the middle. And don't worry if there's too much there and you don't know where to start in your head and you can't get your head on straight and are overwhelmed. That's not a problem because over here on the right is a playlist of me playing a different game entirely. It's as good a place to start as any, right? And if my stuff wasn't for you but you stuck around anyway, you are crazy. Unless, of course, you skipped to the end of the video. So, you're crazy. But over here on the left's a video YouTube thinks you will like. So go ahead and check that out. Bye.